whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not yet.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. We are here just ahead of our scheduled 11 o'clock auctions, of course, because we do have a brought forward auction, that being the auction of 17 Cook Street in the very popular suburb of Summerfield. So obviously for this brought forward auction, I am your auctioneer, but later from 11 o'clock, we'll be joined by three others, that being Lisa, Ned and Ben this week, which will be conducting some 20 auctions from 11 o'clock. And all those auctions today will be called in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Auction Best Practice Guide. And if you are the successful purchaser today, we'll also ask you to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Property in New Zealand. If you are planning to bid today too, your listing agent or agent you're working with should have given you a copy of the Auction Authority and bidding form, and we do ask you to sign that prior to your bidding today. Now, folks, the conduct of auction I'm about to describe to you is in reference to the property at 17 Cook Street, because this property has been brought forward, and therefore that conduct is slightly different from the conduct of the auctions that will be called from 11 o'clock. And the main reason, folks, is that the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and in this case, the opening offer, which I'll announce in just a few moments' time, will become that reserve price. Then the highest bidder, whose bid is accepted by me as the auctioneer, shall become the purchaser. Now, the auctioneer, being myself obviously, can from time to time today suggest the amount of the bidding. However, because we are on the market, I'm likely to accept any bid, and I'm very unlikely to refuse any bid that is called out. The auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid on behalf of any person, folks, and you will see from time to time today agents working on the phone with clients. The appropriate paperwork has been filled out in those cases. And if a dispute shall arise concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. Now, finally, and most importantly, if you are successful in buying today, we simply ask two things. One of those is to pay to Grenadier Real Estate's trust account, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price, and the other is to sign the memorandum of contract. Now, folks, as I said, we are here because an acceptable offer has been tabled on this stunning property at 17 Cook Street in Summerfield. I'm certainly not surprised. Had the pleasure of going through this property some 2 weeks ago, and I thought at the time this might not make it to auction day. It's in such a popular location. It's such a unique home. You see these kind of homes sometimes in Parnell and Ponsonby, where they're original, they have that character street appeal, and you have these architectural modern extensions at the back. You get absolutely the best of both worlds, and that is simply the case here, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 17 Cook Street in Summerfield, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a well laid out 645 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as 20 working days from the auction date unless otherwise arranged via Fernanda and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, just look at it there. As I say, such a unique property to have the best of both worlds, the character, that unique street appeal that we know Summerfield for, but at the same time, this modern architectural living extension that we have at the back. It's got that modern, cool feeling, but also the warmth you get from that fireplace in the centre of the living space there. The all-day sun, as you can see, just flying through those big feature windows. It's just a truly special family home. It's got that character that gives you that big hug when you walk through the front door, but you've got every modern convenience that you could wish for as well. Very unique in Christchurch, as I say, folks. The location alone, Summerfield would have to be one of the most popular suburbs as well within our good city, nestled between the Port Hills and the central city, so much right there on your doorstep. So folks, I won't muck around. You're here for one reason, to find out that bought forward figure. I can confirm the property has been bought forward at $870,000. There we are, folks, at $870,000. We now compete for ownership. We sell away today. Is there any further advance? Or do I sell at 870? Perhaps a 5 on top? Any advance at all? Great location, folks. I certainly do not have another one of these. They're very hard to come by. Give you just a moment to absorb that. 870,000. Are we moving north at all? I'll take a $1,000 advance if it's there at 870. First, second, third, final time. Looks like we might have found our new owner at 870,000. There's no further bid. I sell away. It's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchaser, who I understand is on the phone. Thanks once again to our seller. Folks, please do hang around. In about 10 minutes, we will start our 20 auctions from 11 o'clock. Thank you.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. Lovely to have your energy and your spirit here in the auction room for a fabulous day ahead. We've got 20 properties up for your bidding consideration to our lovely owners who have worked tirelessly throughout their campaigns, allowing us to open your front doors to the Canterbury marketplace. We thank you very much. It's been a pleasure working alongside you. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vicey, one of 3 auctioneers working today. My good colleagues Hamish McLeod and Ned Allison assisting as well. They will be your auctioneers throughout today's catalogue. Our auction manager, Karen Phillips, she's here to assist you with any questions, queries that you may have. All our auctions today are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute. And to our fabulous buyers, all 20 of you will acknowledge receipt of the REA guide today, as well as acknowledge your signature on the bidding form. If you're intending to bid today, we will have asked you to complete some paperwork. If you've not done that yet, it's not too late. Just contact the listing agent that you're working with. Now, the conduct for today's auctions, if this is your first time here at auction, an extra special welcome to you. It's a very clear, very simple process. In all cases, our owners have provided to us as auctioneers confidential written reserve prices. Your job is to get there and more. So the highest bidder will be our new owners today. As auctioneers, we can nominate increments, may refuse any bid that's just not in our owner's best interest. In the unlikely event of disputed bidding, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, there's lots of our Harcourt's colleagues here in the room. They are bidding on behalf of buyers, either in person or on the telephone. As auctioneers, we'll do our best to acknowledge their presence so that you're very clear about who's doing what. Our owners have also given us the written express through that reserve to place vendor bids for them. What that means, ladies and gentlemen, is we are able to bid below their selling instructions. If we announce we're bidding in a vendor bid, that just gives you confidence that we're not near the selling area and bid back above us. Now, you also want to be the highest bidder today. If we pause, because we are below selling instructions, we pause with the highest bidder. And we sometimes complete that negotiations out of the room and come back and say the property's been withdrawn and sold. So if we do leave the rostrum with the highest bidder, do make sure it is you if you really want to secure this property. On the fall of the hammer, the successful and jubilant new purchasers are required to do a couple of things for us. Sign that memorandum of contract and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, your balance on settlement date, as will have been set down in the contract. So very simple, very straightforward, but we wish you all the luck. I know there'll be some nervous people out there, but we're here to help you get across the line. In pole position today, Michelle Corkindale, Simon Corkindale from our city office here at Grenadier. They bring this absolute cracker of a unit in Spencer Street, 3/39 Spencer Street in Addington. It is a cross lease, your settlement date just 2 weeks away, in time to move in for Labour weekend, and what a fabulous long weekend it will be here in the heart of Addington. Well, Addington is one of our historic suburbs. It's a portal to the past, and you see these beautiful old villas, but wow, there is some serious investment also going in to Addington, giving it a really bright future. Spencer Street and this particular home sits in amongst that, and you have got good potential with this property, but I love the way it's been presented. A modern kitchen, great living, the bonus of that conservatory. It is just awash with sunshine. It's well protected, having that driveway next door. You've got no building structures blocking any light or sun. You've got all the eateries. It's an absolute cosmopolitan village down there in Addington. But if you're looking for a good flat white, the Addington Coffee Co-op never disappoints. It's a great place to be. Good, secure rear unit. I love the space around it. A very well-established lemon tree. That's always a good sign in my book of good real estate. So I know you've had a great campaign. This really is an absolute cracker. We wish you all the best. Opening bid, opening offer. Who says go? Here in the heart of Addington.
360.
360, nice place to start, Sue. Good luck to you both today at 360. 370, Michelle bidding for a buyer at 370. 380 straight back. That's the way to bid and buy property. 390. And 390 the retort at 390. Do we say 4? Good work at $400,000 now. At 400,000. 410. Good strong bid at 410. 415. Work with you. A handful on top at 415. 420 the retort now. There's your surety of value. Someone sees value at that level, you do. Good work. 4 in the quarter now. 430. And 430. A good one worth fighting for at 430. 432. 432. Nice work. 32 and 33. There's your concession. 434. 435. 435. Step by step. At $435,000. I'll take a half if it helps you. You're on the precipice of ownership. At $435,000. Instructions at 4, 3 and 5.
We're on the market.
We're on the market, Simon. We sell away at $435,000. Sir, don't miss it for $500. First call. And selling away to you, Michelle, and your client. Second call. Have I seen your best? You've been great bidders. $250, would that help you? Happy to take a little $250. Second, third and final. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold over here. Congratulations. Thank you to our owners. Please thank our owners on the phone too, Simon. Well done, great campaign. Thank you for your bidding and your interest.
If I can have your attention, please. We have a wide array of properties on offer in here today. We've gone from a very tidy 2-bedroom unit to an expansive 7-bedroom home in the ever-popular suburb of Aidenfield. But firstly, folks, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 92 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield, Christchurch. Is of course a freehold title, made up of a spacious 902 square metres, a great corner site, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 5th of December 2025, unless otherwise arranged via Murray and Karen and our vendors ahead of today's auction. Of course, 2024 even, that would be better, wouldn't it, Murray? You're not going to wait a year to move into your new family home. Thank you for that, Murray. Of course, not just around the corner this coming December. And folks, as I say, such a wonderful house of such great scale, very proudly brought to the market by Murray and Karen Groves of the Harcourts Wigram team. As I said before, folks, 7 bedrooms. Very rarely do I have the privilege of auctioning a property of this scale. 7 bedrooms, some 439 square metres of home. You do the maths, folks, the replacement cost would be absolutely eye-watering. I love the moment you walk in through that front door. You get the scale of this home, not only through, of course, that expansive floor plan, but also the scale of those ceilings. And I love the fact that that main living area, you can look down from the first floor, and it's so expansive and so much space around you. Of course, also 902 square metres of land means you have plenty of space outside. I love that small basketball court there, great for families. This would have to be one of the best family homes and a home of such scale that I have seen in that area. And of course, that area is so popular because Aidenfield has everything right there on your doorstep. You're straight onto Lincoln Road and you're down into the CBD. You've got Ngāpuna Wai sports facilities nearby. You've got everything that Horswell offers as well, of course, with supermarket shopping, etc. on your doorstep, and that is only going to improve in coming years. Folks, I think very savvy property people will see this as a great opportunity because, as I say, to build and replace a home of this scale is becoming near impossible, and to find a property of this scale in such a great and ever-growing location also becoming near impossible. But your opportunity is right here, right now. So, folks, with that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Such a unique home. Certainly don't have another one of these. I know it's been offered, admired, seldom available. $1 million with Murray Groves. They're at $1 million working with his client. At $1 million, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At $1 million, is there $1,025,000 in the room? At $1 million, do I call it away then? Surely not just the one bid. At $1 million, first, second, third, $1,025,000 at the back of the room. Thank you, sir. $1,025,000. Coming back, sir, $1,050,000, would you say? $1,050,000 on the nod. 75, sir, would be your next move. Holding the bid here, 75 it is. 1-1, even better. Don't let me limit you. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000, is there another 25, Murray? 10, I'll take it. $1,110,000. Would you go straight to 150, sir? 150 it is. Good strong bid. 1,150,000. Another 10 on top, sir. As I say, crunch the numbers, try and replace it. At 1,150,000. First time. 60. 70. Straight to 1-2, I'd suggest, sir. 1,170,000 at... Sorry, sir? 10 again, 80. Strategic. 1,180,000. 90. 1-2, sir. Pardon me? 195. I'll take it. Left that opportunity for you, sir. At 1,195,000. 1.2 could be the killer blow. At 1-2. Strategic once again. Clever bidding. At 1,200,000. Don't be intimidated, sir. Take confidence. Sees the value same as you. At 1,200,000. And 5 on top. 10. 1,210,000. 15. 20, would you say, sir? Karen, can I perhaps have instructions at this point? At 1,215,000. 1,230,000. 1,230,000. There we go, folks. Loud and clear, we're on the market. Calling away, we are selling. Playing for keeps. At the moment, holding the keys at the rear of the room. Sir, I am selling. Make no mistake. At 1,230,000. Sorry, sir. 5 on. 35. Strategic once again. Don't be intimidated, sir. At 1,235,000. 40. 1,240,000. 50, I'd suggest, sir. Or if you want to do it, sir, you can. At 1,240,000. Holding the bid. 1,000. 41. 50, I'd suggest, sir. Good strong bid. 1,241,000. 45. 1,245,000. As I say, sir, homes at this scale, so hard to find. You'll be hunting for a long time, I'd suggest, to find another like this. At 1,245,000, we sell away. And a half. 1,245,000 and a half. 6. 1,246,000. I'd suggest 1 1/4, sir. 1,250,000 would be my suggestion. And a half. 46 and a half. I'd suggest it to you too, sir. 250 it is. 1 1/4 million. So they often stop on those round numbers. You'll only know if you test it. Selling away on the back wall at 1,250,000 for the first time, second time, and a half. 50 and a half. Haven't quite shaken them, sir. Suggest something strong. Perhaps 260. At 1,250,000 and a half. And a half. 51. 52 or 51 and a half, is it, sir? 51 and a half. 51 and a half we've got. Surely won't let it go for the want of $500, sir. 1,251 and a half. I sell away. First, second, third, final time. Murray, we sure? Would go 52? Yes, we will. 52 it is. And a half. 1,252,000 to the half. 255. Good bid. 1,255,000. 56. 56 we've got. Back holding the keys, sir. Don't give up that easy. At 1,256,000. Been with me all the way. At 1,256,000, and I sell away again on the left-hand side. First time. 60. Pardon me? 260? Okay, 1,000 on top. 1,257,000. 260. That's the way. 1,260,000. And one on top. 261. 262. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. That's the market, folks. At 1,262,000 and a half. And a half. 3. 63 it is. 1,263,000. 64. 65. 65 it is. 1,265,000. And I sell away. I think there's more there though, sir, isn't there? And a half. 66. 1266. Holding the keys back over here, sir. 67. 1,267,000. 68. Perhaps straight to 1.3. 69. Even better. 1,269,000. 70. 71. 1,271,000. You have to fight for the good ones. We certainly have one here. I'll give you just a moment to think. You can change your mind. At 1,271,000. Have a good think, sir. We certainly do not have another one. It could be a long time before it becomes available. At 1,271,000, though, I am selling away here on the left-hand side. First, second, third, final time. Murray, we're definitely out. There's not another $500 bid there. I'm selling. It's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers.
Very good morning to you all, and a very good morning to our good owner here at 5 Bar 140 Office Road here in Mirrorvale. Pleasure to cap off the work next up of Johnny Nichols and Connor Klein from the City team. The contract that we work from makes it really clear that you're here to purchase a stratum in freehold. That settlement, that possession date, 8th of November, that date in question, a date to look forward to just a few weeks away. But these Peter Bevan designed townhouses, fair to say they are just an iconic piece of Christchurch real estate. Really is an unbeatable location here with that host of shopping and eateries that sit right on the doorstep. The townhouse itself on offer here, of course, certainly soaks up plenty of natural light. Wonderful outlook as well of that ornamental water garden there in the central focal point. Up above, of course, that master bedroom, that extending out to its own rooftop terrace to soak up the sunshine. That second bedroom for the child, for the guests. Down below, living space, it's open, it's free-flowing, out there to its own courtyard as well. I think garaging just completes the picture so very well also. So Office Road, ladies and gentlemen, in your hands. Opening bid, what do you start with? $750. Off we go at $750,000. Maybe $800 the next step to take. First call, $750, bid front and centre. Second call at $750,000 is the competition here. Third final at $750,000. Do we have a hand in the air? Better than $750. Make it clear if we don't, we're having a conversation off to the side. Right, pausing on your bid, ma'am. Not obviously where we're going to be selling, but we'll present that opportunity to you privately. We'll be back with an update in
Across our beautiful city to the heart of Wigram, 32 The Runway. On offer, a freehold estate, a gorgeous parcel here, 600 square metres in fact. Your settlement date, that Thursday prior to Labour weekend, there's going to be lots of happy people ensconcing themselves in their new homes over Labour weekend. Well, this is an absolutely stunning home. It is a classic design that will never date. It'll always be in vogue. It's very classy and spacious. It's got a beautiful, warm and welcoming feel. It feels pristine, and our owners have recently upgraded, repainted it just to give it a freshen up, new carpet throughout. You just love it as you walk in. Beautiful big windows at the front, great glazing throughout the whole home. You look out across the Wigram Park to Kaha, and of course you're close to the Wigram School. It really is a stunning home. I love the flexibility and the fluidity it offers. You've got that study right in the centre. You can check in with the children doing their homework, or if you're doing a bit of work from home as well. You've got great living spaces, a quartet of bedrooms, everything of the highest standard. It is a wash in sunlight and it's quality throughout. Of course, you're very close in that Wigram Skies, that prominent part of town where you can just walk to all the wonderful shops at the landing and beyond. So I commend this beautiful property to you. Bidders and buyers, opening bid, where do you say go? Here on the runway, ready for takeoff. Love to see you in. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. Here to help. Perhaps I could tempt you in maybe 800 to get you underway. Is there 800 in the room? No one wants to start. Quality real estate here in Wigram. You dally, I won't. I start on behalf of my lovely owners at 800,000. We move in 25s from here, but don't let me limit you in your aspirations. First call at 800. Looking for 825 from you. Participation, that prerequisite to ownership. 850, Lynn on the phone with the buyer. We're underway at 850. Is there 875 at this early stage? Lou, nice to see you at 875. 900 the next easy option, or maybe you pushed her at 925, but 8 3/4. Down the back. First call. Second opportunity at 875. Easy 9. 900, 925. Or straight to 50. 925, happy there, Lou, at 925. Step by step we go here in wonderful Wigram. 950 and 975 straight back. At 975 now, $1 million beckon should be easy. Great configuration in this home, always going to be a wonderful place to live. Ex-show home, it has all those extra touches, the extra height ceilings. First go at 975. Second opportunity. Third and final. Lou, a bit of work to do at 975. Love to work with you though. Let's see if we can get your clients moved in. Auction open at 975.
Okay, folks, we're now travelling out to Rolleston, and in particular, the property at 34 Shelley Street. It is a great opportunity here, a fantastic family home with lots of added extras. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 34 Shelley Street in Rolleston, Selwyn District. Of course, is a freehold title made up of a very well laid out 523 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 17th of October 2024, unless otherwise arranged by Gina and Patrick ahead of today's auction. Of course, very proudly brought to the market by Gina and Patrick of the Harcourts Horswool team. And it's such a unique offering here, folks. It's very popular, more established part of Rolleston. Shelley Street, of course, just off Tennyson Street. Every time I go out to Rolleston these days, I get surprised with the new shops, new commercial enterprises that are opening up. It seems like on a nearly weekly basis. You've got a great array of eateries right there on your doorstep. I was out there over the weekend having a look at Shelley Street and had lunch just down the road there, Joe's Garage, one of many options that you have only a short walk away here from the property at Shelley Street. The moment you walk in that front door, you're certainly struck by how light and bright it is throughout. It's nice and modern. The warmth you get from those timber floors as well, and absolutely drenched in all-day sun, as you can see there too. The layout of the land, I think, is very clever as well. You, of course, have that additional off-street parking, or it'd be great for a trailer or caravan, and that's something you rarely get these days, and of course that spacious walk-in pantry as well. Thoroughly renovated throughout and very thoughtfully renovated throughout, and as I say, in that nice, more sought-after, established part of Rolleston, folks. So a great opportunity. With all that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. Of course, that added studio on the end of the garage there on top of the 4 bedrooms. So many additional things you don't get in a new home. So where do we see value, folks? Surely there'd be, say, $600,000 to get us underway. Is there $600,000 in the room? Well, folks, certainly need to be north of there, so if you won't start, I will on behalf of the owner at $600,000, looking for an advance on from here. At $600,000, as they say, $625,000 in the room. At $600,000, I call it away. First, second, third, final time. Well, easy decision for me then to keep moving forward. $625,000 certainly won't be selling there at $625,000. Folks, you often don't get the properties in this more established part of Rolleston coming to the market. I'm sure it will not last long. But if the buyer isn't in the room today, I'll simply be passing the property back to Gina and Patrick to work with conditional buyers. So your opportunity is here. Any further advance on $625,000? One last vendor bid to me, take it to $650,000. At $650,000, if there is no further bid, I'll be passing the property back to Patrick and Gina. One last chance. Well, Patrick, looks like I'm going to be passing the property back to you to work with conditional parties from here. I can, however, confirm that we have a clear line in the sand from our owner, who is pricing the property at $775,000. So, folks, if you haven't been through yet, there are open homes scheduled for this coming weekend. Please talk to Gina and Patrick. It's a great home and a great location.
You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh,
Gentlemen, back to Office Road, an update for you. Pleased to announce after conversation out of the room, our bid has been improved to $905,000, a level at which our owner is parting with it for sale. Office Road at $905,000. Is there anything further in the room before the hammer falls? Maybe one, maybe another five, or it goes for the first call at $905. Second time at $905. Third and final, down the back bin. We are going. Gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Well done to Johnny Nichols and Connor Klein. Marg, congratulations there as well. I think we're all ready to rumble. I think if we can keep your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just keep things moving forward from there. The next in our lineup, number 12 is Araway in Wigram. Matt Luce has had the pleasure of marketing and working with you over the campaign over the last few weeks. The paperwork has been made available to you, just confirms that it is a freehold parcel. It's 563 square metres, which you'll be aware of also, and the 7th day of November, that is the settlement date in question. But a property here that is just 6 years old, 6 years young, lots to like about it as a result. Permanent material, single level. Families will value having the two separate lounges. Lots of versatility as a result. Master bedroom, nicely positioned at the very rear of the home, complete with ensuite. You've then got the choice and options of a further 3 bedrooms on top of that. Internal access garaging for the 2 vehicles, plus the off-street parking. Your external spaces, that outdoor space, it's lovely and sheltered, but all fully fenced, making it safe and secure. Also a really handy location that puts lots of good shopping, including the landing, within easy reach. So buyers, 12 is Araway. Here in Wigram, who's here to acquire? Start me where? Opening bid. 800. Thank you, Paul. Working with a buyer there, loud and clear down the back at $800,000. $850 if you're here to purchase from here, I'd have thought. First call at 800. Twice at $800,000. Who puts up the 850? Third final call at 8 the money. Well, Paul, I'm comfortable going against you at 850 vendor bid. It'll be the only one from me if it's you and I above that. At 850, welcome them back. Maybe 900 from there. At 850 on behalf of our owner. First call at 850, or is it elsewhere in the room to 9? Second time at $850,000. Third final time. Holding that? Take 10. Well, in front at 860. As I said, no more vendor bids from me. We'll have a conversation off to the side if we need to. Last chance to compete north of there. Okay, pausing on that bid, Paul. 860. Again, we have conversation off to the side.
Right, the negotiations are continuing in the runway, but waiting patiently is our fabulous agents from Harcourts Ferrymead, Alison Carter and Julia Daly, their manager Jackie. We welcome in our owner for this very special offering atop Cannon Hill, 190 Cannon Hill Crescent to be exact, a freehold estate, a really beautiful parcel here, 712 square metres, your settlement date, the first day of November. Well, I had a fantastic visit up to Cannon Hill, and I know Alison sold this property to our owners back in 2009, so 15 years they've absolutely enjoyed the splendour of overlooking Christchurch City out to the Alps. It has just been amazing views that you do get quite mesmerised by when you get there. The sort of full 180, both day and night. It is just a lovely place to be. It's almost pancake flat as you walk out from the home being single level out to the patios and garden. It's really hard to find this type of property on the hill being single level and so accessible. Great garaging in the property, but I love those living areas, both formal and informal. It really presents itself very well. Double glazed throughout, new cavity system as well for that assurity moving forward. Our owner loved his time here. He said, Lisa, walking in the hills, getting out in nature, it's just been a really beautiful spot to be. So, lots to say, but I really want to give you the opportunity to secure Cannon Hill Crescent. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? 900. Alison underway with a buyer on the phone at $900,000. Is there 925 or more? First call. With my starter at 9. Sorry? 925. Nice to see you, sir. Good luck today at 925. 925, perhaps 950, the next logical step. For these unobstructed views. 950 now, 950 the retort. 975, can I say? 980, even better, sir. Good work. At 980,000, love your bidding style there. At 980 now, is there $1 million perhaps? First call. $1 million, fairly bid and offered, easy at this level. At $1 million now, do you say 1025? 1.02, work with you at 20 atop the million. At 1,020,000 now, is there 40? First call. Here. Stunning views, beautiful aspect. Gorgeous garden, second call. 1,040,000 there at 1040. That gives you a surety of the value here in Cannon Hill atop Mount Pleasant. And 60 the call now, at 60 the retort against you, Alison and your clients. At 1,060,000 now, look for 80. 70, oh, are we stoppage there at 70. 1.08, thought you would. Matching 10 for 10 at 1,080,000. Is it 90 or straight to the 1.1? This is quality real estate. 90 now at 1,090,000. Good work, sir, at $1.1 million. At 1.1 here in Mount Pleasant. First call. At 1.1 million. And another 10, lining up the ones at 1110, at 1,110,000. Do you want to line all the ones up at 11? Could be good luck, sir. At 1,110,000, can I have instructions, please? At 1,110,000, we sell away. Happy and on the market and selling away, Sue, don't miss it for $1,000. We sell today, 1,110,000. Is there $500? You've come so far, don't miss it. First call. Second opportunity at 1,110,000 with you on the phone, Alison. Third and final, delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Congratulations. To our wonderful owner, I'm so delighted to have worked alongside you. Thank you for your interest in the property. Good luck in finding another hill home like that. right, it's my absolute delight and pleasure to introduce Vic Raha and Melissa Davenport from Harcourts Beckenham, their business owner Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owners as well, 39 Sherbourne Street in St Albans. This is a freehold corner parcel, 329 square metres. Your settlement date, the 24th of October. I think that's the third time I've said that today. It's going to be a busy day out there with the moving trucks, so book them early. This is a fabulous offering in St Albans. To get a single level new dwelling is quite hard with lots of multi-level developments. This one gives buyers such a great option. It presents so very well. It's got a lovely modern edge to it, yet it's very sympathetic given the location. It has still got that lovely sort of character feel, the very straight, simple lines. It is beautifully presented, 3 good bedrooms in the home, double glazed and centrally heated. It's just an ease of living. You're in this prime location on the city fringe, yet you can walk to Edgware, Mirrorvale, or the CBD. And it has great potential and upside. There could be an opportunity to work there for commercial premises, maybe an Airbnb, so very close to town. It is easy care all the way. So lots to say and lots of potential. That stadium certainly going up fast. So a bright future here in Sherbourne Street. Bidders and buyers, love to see you in. Opening bid, opening offer. Who says go? Is there an easy 650 to get me underway? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 650. Couldn't make it any easier for you. Just 2 years young. 650 of vendor bidders, there's 675. First call here in St Albans. Second, third. I'll keep things moving along. 675, need your participation. Love to see you in. Vendor bid at 675, is there 700? Once now, twice. Do the sums, do the math. This is a great opportunity. Third and final. Well, Vic, Melissa, if no hands in the air, our owner's instructions are very simple and very clear. Pass the property in. Let's work with the entire marketplace. Priced now, Katie, please, at $820,000 at 8210. 3 bedrooms, good garaging. A really good high visibility site, but a lovely location as well. Good luck in the rest of your campaign. Thank you so much.
On an update on Azara Way. In the meantime, let's move forward to 4 650 Cashel Street in Linwood, working alongside next up Len Carragher from a City team and his good owner. It is obviously on offer here across lease title. You purchase a share in that quarter of an acre, 1,012 square metres. The very 1st of November is going to be your settlement and possession date. But it is a private back unit here on Cashel Street that's up for grabs. Presents some great opportunities, some great options, whether it's that first home, that step onto the property ladder, or that investment property where returns are to be had. Would work really well either way. Again, permanent materials, the scale of the site just means easy care, gives you back time to do other things with your life other than maintenance and upkeep, but it has been really well looked after, cosmetically recently enhanced, new paint, new carpets, has it looking really good for the next lucky inhabitant. Certainly very convenient as well with all that Eastgate has to offer just across the road, matter of minutes, that commute in and out of town, very straightforward and very easy. So buyers, Cashel Street, opening bid, home or income, what do you start me at? Is there $300,000, something like that, to get underway? As a rental alone, sight unseen at that sort of money. Is there 3 in the room? With me, then vendor bid at $300,000. Really easy line in the sand, an easy line in the sand to cross to. Is it 325, 350? Is there a hand in the air? First call at $300,000. Who's here to acquire? Second call at $300,000, third final time At 3, if not, I'm going to hand the property back to Len. Chance to do business here and now, though. Okay, Len, if that's the case, I'm going to do just that. I think I draw a line in the sand at 350, a final one anyway. I'm going to pass the property back to you. We're looking for interest above 350, not for sale at 350, but north of there. Have a conversation with Len. I think you already have parties you are speaking to, so you need to be quick about doing that. So north of 350, best of luck. Thank you, Len.
Okay, folks, I now take you to the ever-popular suburb of Burnside, and in particular the property at 73 Grahams Road, very proudly brought to the market by Lynn Marr and Frank Newen of the Harcourts Wigram team. Folks, before I describe the property to you one last time, I firstly draw your attention to the contract which outlines the 73 Grahams Road in Burnside, Christchurch. It is of course a freehold title, made up of a very well landscaped and well laid out 612 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 5th of November 2024, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new family home. And an impressive home it is, folks. I had the pleasure of viewing this just a few weeks ago, and it's been modernised so well throughout, and of course it is in such a sought-after location. It's that time of year that people are thinking about school zones, and there is none better in our city than Burnside High. It's very popular, and in this particular case, it's such a great family home. 5 spacious bedrooms, and I like the way that homes of this era are built over different levels. I just think it's nice and interesting, and it's quite unique because sort of an architectural feel to it. They're good family homes. They've got good spaces, as you can see there, through your living, looking through to your dining, and of course that indoor-outdoor flow. It's also a great entertaining home. I like the style there of that carport, and of course in the garden there, the decking, etc. It's you can imagine those summer barbecues already. And if you could have a big family, folks, you're not going to be tripping over each other. I also think it's great for extended families. You could have older family members or younger ones having their own space as well. So many options here. You simply move in and enjoy. All the hard work has definitely been done here. It is modernised throughout. It's simply like a new home, but it's still got that nice, comfortable feel of a well-established family home, and of course, an ever-popular Burnside. So, folks, where do you see value? 1-1, thank you. Lynn, at the back of the room there, we have a bid there at $1,100,000. Perhaps a 25 on top from here should be an easy decision. At $1,100,000, looking for 1,125. At $1,100,000, first, second, third, final time. Well, it's a vendor bid from me at 125, 1,125, 150. Would you say, Lynn? Are we coming back in? At 1,125, at 150, nice easy decision there. At 150, 75 looking for. At 1,150, 75 is what I'm looking for. First, second, third, final time. Well, one last vendor bid from me to 175. Should be an easy decision to go 1-2 from here, Lynn. At 1,175, 1-2 would you say, sir? As I say, no more vendor bids from me, but if you bid me 1-2, I'm not at a level I can sell, but we can find a quiet space and have a chat. Any further advance at all? Well, sir, it does look like it's just you and me at this stage. 5 on top. I'll take that 180. At 1,180,000. I tell you what, Lynn, it's not a level I can sell, though. We'll pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Far away, not far away, but a very warm now afternoon. Good afternoon and warm welcome if you've just joined us for our midday auctions. Pleasure to carry on with proceedings and welcome Pam Mitchell from the City team with the next of our opportunities. That being 7 Oakmont Green in Shirley, contractually described as being a freehold parcel sitting upon that 701 square metres, more or less. A few weeks to wait before settlement, before it can be your own. The first day of November, the date that is to occur. 10% is what we ask of you in terms of that successful purchaser as a deposit, the rest of funds with ownership to occur on the 1st of November. But an absolute prime position here in Oakmont Green, of course the end of the cul-de-sac overlooking the golf course. This is the very first time this property has been for sale, having been designed and built by our current owners. Absolutely cherished their years, their time here since. Certainly looked after it very well, certainly built it to a very, very high standard. Sensible and clever use of proportions right throughout the home really set it apart, particularly those proportions to each and every single bedroom. Love the fact up top that you've got that upper level reserve for mum and dad, that wonderful outlook across the golf course, impressive master bedroom with its own living space there in behind, a really flexible area to utilise. Ample living below also though, plenty outdoors, and of course the garaging certainly bigger again, whether it's for vehicle storage, you've got the workshop space, that wee area off to the side, that could suit a myriad of different uses as well. Great family friendly neighbourhood, as I say, quiet cul-de-sac, golf course right there, lots to love here. Chance to be the second ever owner ever. What do we start with? Here at number 7, buyers, to you we look to. Opening bid. What's the level that excites you, gets you going? Well built, well looked after. Something of this size, this calibre, $800,000. I thought that would excite you. Is that in the room? 8 to begin. You all right? Vendor bid then at $800,000. Holding that at 8. Is it 850, 900 from here? First call at $800,000. Try and replicate, try and replace. It's a whole lot more than that. Second call at $800,000. Third final time. Let's step forward at 850. One of the last opportunities now to engage north of there at 850, or we pass the property back to Pam. Is there 900 or better? Once at 850, twice, third and final. Right, if that's the case, Pam, we're going to pass the property back to you and talk to parties post-auction. But I've been given instructions that in the absence of a bid, I'm going to announce a pretty attractive price for this property here and now. That price is going to be $989,000. $989, I've got that correct, haven't I, Pam? That's pretty exciting. $989, that's where you need to be. This can be yours. Have a conversation with Pam Mitchell.
Folks, just a quick update. I take you back to 73 Graham's Road. We left the room before with a bid of $1,180,000. We had not had an increase in that bid and we had not at a level we can sell. So folks, one quick check around the room. Is there any further advance on $1,180,000? Okay, I now pass the property back to Frank and Lynn to work with parties from this point, folks. And also I can give you a clear line in the sand from our owners. The property is now priced at $1,350,000. Great family home in all the right zones. Please talk to Frank and Lynn if you have further interest. Okay, folks, I take you out to the ever popular and, of course, one of my favourite suburbs, that being Horswell, and this is a great example of a classic 1980s home. I think it's an absolute stunning opportunity, folks. But firstly, I'd like to draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 10 Noble Place in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a well-landscaped, well-laid out 602 square metres more or less, and of course your settlement date set down in the contract as Thursday the 7th of November 2024, so not far away at all, and into your great new home here in Noble Place. Well, folks, personally, as a product of the 80s, I think they made great homes in the 1980s, and this one simply really hasn't changed since then. It's so original throughout. It's like taking a bit of a trip back in time, but it's such a great, solid family home. I think that's the feedback we've had throughout the campaign, is this just feels so homely. At the same time, you can go in there and you could modernise it. You could really add some value to this home. It's a great opportunity. As you can see here, in such a good spot. This part of Horswell is popular because you're a short walk to the Horswell school zone, one of many primary schools in the Horswell area, but probably the most sought after. Of course, you've got all the amenities of Horswell not far away as well, and a nice central location not far from the Horswell Quarry for walking dogs, etc. But it's the opportunities, I think, that lie here in Noble Place. It's in a well-established sort of 1980s, 1990s development of Horswell. It has good quality homes. It has typically big, spacious homes that people look after. There are not many, though, that are original in the state that they were when they were built, and 10 Noble Place is one of those. So much upside, so much potential. Exciting what somebody could do with this opportunity here in Noble Place. And your opportunity is here and now, folks. So with that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. 500,000, where was that? I heard it but didn't see it. Thank you, sir, on the back wall. 500,000, we're off and underway. Perhaps an easy quarter on from here. At 500, at 525, there we go, 2 in the race. At 525, 50 would be the next move. 53 now at 550. Coming back, 75, would you say, sir, or straight to 600? 75 it is. Left that opportunity for you here. 600 it is, sir. At 600 there, sir, 625, would you say? On the nod, thank you, at 625. 50, sir. 50 it is. 675, sir. At 650 I've got here, or on the back wall, sir, I haven't forgotten about you. 75 it is. At 675 now. 675. 675 I've got, ma'am. The back.
What are we at now?
675.
680.
680. I'll take that. I'd suggest perhaps an easy tens from here. At 680, 90, would you say, sir? Or on the back wall. 680, lady holding the bid at the front at 680,000. Coming back in, sir. How about a 5? 685, took that opportunity on the back wall at 685. Great opportunity here. 4 bidders in the race. 690. Such a rare opportunity. So much potential. 690 we've got. 95. 700, ma'am. 7 on the nod. See value here. Valuing it down to $5,000 bids. Sees it as the same value as you, sir. Have confidence in that. At 700,000, 705, would you say? 705. Perhaps instructions, Patrick. 705, holding the bid on the back wall. 710. 15, would you say, sir? 710, bid down in front. We're on the market and selling. Heard it loud and clear. Playing for keeps. I wish I had another one, but I certainly don't. 710, sir. Could be 5,000 between you and victory. At 710, I've got here. First time. 715. Should be an easy decision to 20, ma'am. I'm selling. 720, would you say? I'll take a 2.5 if it makes it easier. 2.5 it is. 717.5. Left the opportunity for you, sir. 720. Could be the killer blow. 717.5. You simply don't see them like this in this location. 717 500. 4 bidders in the room, sir. Always be popular. 717 and a half. You out, sir? You're out, sir? Back wall, I'm not sure if you are, sir. At 717 and a half, have a good think. I'll take a $500 advance if it's there. 718, would you say, or I sell away down in front? First, second, third, and final time, I need a decision. You're out. Well, it's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Well done. And thank you to our owners.
Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
Well, next on the agenda, a very good afternoon and welcome to Jag, Meat and Owen from the City team and their good owner here at 7 Springbrook Lane in Northwood. Sizable opportunity. Of course, firstly, though, the key points of the contract. Freehold is your title. 815 square metres, the size you sit upon. The 1st of November again, settlement and possession day. But a happy 12 years of ownership it is coming to a conclusion here at number 7 Springbrook. This, as I say, special and unique, particularly due to the scale of it. You don't see too many of this size. It's a property that was built and designed for that intergenerational family living, very much front of mind. Large families, growing families, those that host guests on a regular basis. It'll suit your needs with absolute ease. As many as 7 bedrooms at your disposal. That's what gives you those options. Part of that, though, that included self-contained studio space, bedroom, kitchenette, living space with its own external outdoor access as well. Just gives you great options there. As does, as you can see, that purpose-built home office or library. You've got underfloor heating throughout, keeping it lovely and warm. 412 square metres of home, no shortage of space. Great backyard there to enjoy at the same time. Great top of the line double glazing right throughout to keep you warm and comfortable also. And all in the prestigious location in Northwood with the Super Centre, Sticks Mill Reserve and more. Very, very accessible. So 7 Springbrook Lane buyers, to you we look to. Opening bid. Buyers, what would you like to start at? What's the number? Is it 1.2? There's a level of entry. Right, with me, vendor bid at $1.2 million for number 7 Springbrook. Need participation from there. 1-3. Do we go there? First call at $1.2 million. Second call at $1.2 million. You'd struggle to find another. Third final at 1.2. Is there 1-3? 1-3 with me still on that vendor bid at 1.3. We go a hand up at 1-4, have a conversation if we need to. First at 1-3, second, last chance. Okay, if that's the case, Jaggy and Owen, I'm going to pass the property back to you again. We now welcome conditional interest. We're going to do so with a price now attached to this property at $1,549,000. 1,549. That's where you need to be. As I say, conditional or unconditional offers. We welcome those. Have the conversation with either of the gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, just an update on 12 Azara Way. We've had an improvement in that bid to $965,000. Not quite at the level we're going to be selling today at $965,000. So that property is going to be passed on. My owners have instructed me the property is now to be priced at $996,000. $996,000. Matthew Luce, the man to speak to if you have any interest now in 12 Azara Way.
right. Negotiations are getting very close in Wigram with Lynn's Runway property, but we move along and just down the road a little to this amazing abode here at 174 Kitty Hawk Avenue in the heart of Wigram. A lovely estate, 626 square metres in fact, and your settlement date not far away. What was our date, Lynn, do you remember? November 1st, I think, was it? Yes. So an amazing home here in Wigram, stunning curb appeal. There's so much space and grace throughout this home. It really is luminous. It is light-filled. It just is the most brilliantly constructed and designed. 7 years young. The master build balance of that guarantee continues for the purchasers should they choose to take it up. From the moment you arrive, you know you've come to a very special residence. That double height, that shisk, it really is a classic home that will always look incredible. It is a contemporary kitchen that you'll work in, that you'll host your guests. If you really want to understand the scale of this home, you look at the grand piano in that living room and it hardly takes any space at all. The footprint, an eye-watering 371 square metres in fact. It works so very well for blended or extended families. You've got the handful of bedrooms, lots of bathrooms. Triple car garaging has certainly been something that buyers have appreciated. This really is the pixie dust of real estate dreams here in Wigram. And we've been very proud to represent the owners. We offer it up to you. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go here in Kitty Hawk? Gas fire to keep you warm. Perhaps 1.5 to get us underway. Do we start there? You delay, I won't. At $1.5 million we're underway on a vendor bid. Is there 1.5550 or straight to the 1.6? First call here in Kitty Hawk. Second opportunity. Third and final. First time ever to market. This is a great opportunity to get ensconced here. That forever home. 1.550 also a vendor bid though. If you delay, I keep laying out that roadmap at 1.550. Is there 1.6? First call. Second. Third and final. Well, Lynn, if no hands in the air, that's absolutely fine. We just move to that next stage of marketing. Owner's instructions are, Lynn, please price the property at $1,790,000. This is an amazing home, well worth you and your family getting along to view it. There is so much to take in, so much on offer. It is a ready-made solution for you. Good luck in the remainder of your campaign, Lynn, and to our owners, we thank them. All right, I welcome Tim Sprott, Nikki Brownlee from Harcourt's Avonhead. We welcome in our absolutely delightful owner. 24 Hounslow Street has been her home here in Ilam. On offer, a lovely parcel, 809 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date, the 8th of November. Well, it was an absolute delight to meet our owner and view her gorgeous home here. A little bit of quiet if we can. She is only the second owner since this home was built. Over a half century, it has been her absolute delight to live here. It's a much admired, much loved home. This location so very convenient. It's blue chip here in Ilam. Given its proximity to the university, it is education heartland. You've got Burnside High zoning. The home is so graceful. It is beautifully configured. It flows really well. You've got good options in the accommodation, 3 bedrooms and that study, or I think easily a 4 4th bedroom. I know the children would certainly be happy living up in that top room. Good garaging in the property as well, 3 to 4 car garaging. That conservatory, your absolute sunroom, and you can sit in there and relax and absolutely take in the spectacle that is your home. Partially double glazed here, gas hot water. It has been a treasured space and a treasured home. An absolute privilege to offer it up. Opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen, here in Hounslow. Where do we say go? Bit slow to start in the second hour. A little shyer, perhaps. Is there 600 here in the room? Can't make it any easier for you than that. Love to see you in. 600, see value there, folks? 650, Lisa Wong from the Harcourts team. Lovely to see you and your clients here today. At 650, we're underway. Is there 675 or maybe straight to 7 is a good strategy? First call with our starters at 650. Second opportunity here in Island. Third and final, 675. Can I make it easy for you? Well, vendor bid Lisa at 675. Welcome you back at 7 or more at this early stage. All the rest of the room welcome to join. First call here at 675, looking for 700 now. 809 square metres. Great schooling, good shopping close by with Waimari and the Avonhead Mall. 700, fairly bid and offered now at 700 the call. At 700,000, is there 725? First, second, third and final call. Lisa, I can't sell to you at 700. Love to offer you and your clients that opportunity. Auction open at 700 and we will come and have a...
Folks, if we can have your attention, we carry on, we move forward and get underway with 101/69 Armour Street in Christchurch Central. Linda Aitken, of course, our marketing consultant from the city team. The paperwork that's been provided just confirms you're legally here to purchase a stratum in freehold, the 8th of November, the settlement date in question. But this, of course, just a prestigious inner city opportunity. The Paragon building, fair to say the benchmark of apartment living here in Christchurch. The thought, the level of attention to detail that's gone into the design of this building, the use of materials, it's fair to say just second to none. Sitting just metres from Hagley Park, a host and smorgasbord of eateries right there on the doorstep. It's a chance to live right amongst it all and make the most of it. You won't find another like it. Chance to live the best of lifestyles here on the 3rd floor. Full height glazing, beautifully appointed bathrooms, one for each of those bedrooms, 2-car garaging down below as well. Whether it's that permanent inner city base or something you can just lock and leave with ease as you move and travel around the world, there's a lot to like here on Armour Street here in the Paragon. So buyers, who's here to purchase? Opening bid. What do we start at? Unbeatable inner city opportunity, the best of the best. Opulent lifestyle awaiting the next. First inhabitant, brand new, who's it to be? Is there a couple of million in the room? 2 to start? Or better? Or comfortably with me? Vendor bid, $2 million. Look for maybe 2-1 or a number you prefer. Holding that at 2. First call at $2 million. Twice at $2 million on the vendor bid. Third final call. Is there 2-1 here? With me still then? Vendor bid at 2.1. Do you get involved? First call, chasing 2-2, comfortable and easy still. Second call, third final at 2-1. Right, if that's the case, Linda, I'm going to pass it back to you. Property still available, but going to be made available now with a very modest price of $2,375,000, considering what it is, the calibre of what it is. Priced available, $2,375,000.
Thank you, Katie. All right, folks, we are still negotiating on both Ilam and Wigram at the moment, but Blair has been waiting patiently with his owners. I welcome Blair Smith from the Harcourts Beckenham team, his manager and business owner, Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owners, 4 Bar 34 Devon Street in the heart of Sydenham. It is a cross lease on freehold, 31st of October, your settlement date. Well, our family has owned this property probably about 25 years now. It was originally owned by their mum, and then more recently they purchased it. A lot of the family have had times living here, and it's been beautifully updated and upgraded. I love that sort of Scandi feel of the kitchen. You've got the brilliance of 3 bedrooms, which is hard to find. It is double storey. It's been well maintained, very low maintenance for you, yet you're on the city fringe. A convenient spot, good bus stops, bike trails. It's had a new roof and been painted. A great school zoning too with Cashmere High, and a strong rental return, which estimates about 27 to 28,000 per annum in rental. It is aesthetically pleasing as well as financially for your back pocket. So bidders and buyers, your moment to shine. Get involved in the real estate market. It is definitely on the move. Good advice coming out of the Reserve Bank, which has been heartening. So we can all feel pretty confident about that. Start me away. 350, Grant. Thought you might at 350,000. Always a reliable bidder, bidding on behalf of buyers. At 350 here, is there 375? 375 got you, sir, and 85. He's back at 4. Do we say? 400 on the knocker, good on you. The high vis certainly makes it easy to see. And 410 the bid now. 420 do we say? 15, can I help you out? At 410, the new number to beat. First call. Second opportunity here at 410. Blair instructions at $410,000. At 415, nice, and 20 back at 420. Do we say 21, keys to the door potentially? Keep fighting, sir. At 420, first call.
Yeah, we're on the market.
On the market we sell today at 420. Don't miss it, sir.
22.
22. 25, can I say? 3 good bedrooms. Think of that return. You've got a nice private rear side, Cashmere school zoning. At 422, they see value there, you should too. First call and selling $500. Can't make it any easier. Second call. On notice, third and final. Grant, with you and your buyers, we're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you, sir, for your interest. Well done, Blair. Great campaign.
Of the day, ladies and gentlemen, draw your attention to 6 Tavendale Place in St Albans. Rebecca Duncan, it's her good work that brings us here today for the offering in question. The contract, of course, confirms a freehold title, 607 square metres more or less, with ownership coming your way on the 25th of October 2024. Of course, offered on an as-is, whereas basis. These sorts of properties just getting rarer and rarer out there in the Christchurch marketplace, but an opportunity here and now to acquire, to enjoy. What a location it is. The quiet street, you're tucked away, steps away, you find yourself at Paparoa Street School, Rutland Reserve, Melvin Park, Machino right there for your flat whites in the morning. Of course, on top of that, Northlands, the shops at Papanui, Merivale as well. You're really just spoilt for choice. Terrific convenience as a result. But potential and options most certainly here at number 6, thanks to that as-is, whereas nature. Possibly you renovate and remediate what stands, or possibly it's the land itself that you see the value in to come in and create that dream family home atop. But those options They are to be determined by the next Seriously for Sale, 6 Tavendale Place, opening bid. What do you start me at? Interest is where? See a number of people on the telephone. What's a number that works for you? Number 6, what do you think? Is there 600 maybe? Get underway. Do we have a bid? Whereabouts? Down here. Thank you. On the aisle, off we go. $600,000, maybe 650 if you want to go from there. $600,000 down the back though. First call at 6. Second call at $600,000. Third final call. Further interest is there at 600. 650. Thank you, Tom, from the team on the phone there at 650. Welcome and good luck as well. At 650, ma'am, do you come back at 7? At $650,000, there's the 700 back on the aisle. 750 if you'd like, Tom, but $700,000 seated here. First call at 7, neat and even. Twice the money. 740. 740. Close, we'll work with it at $740,000. Do we do the same at 80 back here? At $740,000, bid to my left on the telephone. At 740 against you here in the rest of the room. At $740,000 once. 750 at $750,000, 760. Talking land value at 760 and 770. Do we go 800? At $770,000. Here. Once at 770. Twice at $770,000, 80 if it's that little bit easier. Third final call at $770,000. Down here, Jay, new entrant at 780. At $780,000. New face, Jay working with the buyer at 780, is at 800 here? 790, halfway we go. Who takes the 8? Once the money though at $790,000, you have it, ma'am. Second call at 790. Third final call, and there's the 8. Have it with Jay at $800,000, but not to be deterred down here. Do we double up and try 820? At $800,000. Not a barrier to you, I'm sure. At 8 is at 810 once, twice at $800,000. 805 with the handful. Jay, what's the retort? At $805,000. 810 gives me another handful at 810. 15 or 20, call it out, Tom, if you'd like. $810,000 currently the bid. 15's back though, seated at 815. $815,000. Chase a comfortable and easy 820. What a locality, no exit street. 820 with you, Jay. 820, difficult to overcapitalise. At $820,000, is it 30? 820,000? 22 with the wee pair at 822. Rebecca, can I have some instructions? Bids 822. Jay, it's against you, Tom, as well, rest of you as well. 822. Bid to beat. Another 3 takes us to 25. Selling, Jay, to you at $825,000. Anything more at 825? I'd have thought there might be 30. Do we go? Or 825? He has it. 27. Welcome back at 827. Another 1. Okay, 28. 828. Don't miss it for 1. Do we go 2 more at 30? 830. Well done. $830,000. Is it 838, Jay? 830. 1 more at 31. Behind you, ma'am, 831. 33. $833,000. Push forward, call it 40 for me, Jay. $833,000 here. And we sell at 833 for the first. Second call at 833. Is it 1 more to 34, Jay? It is. 34. Same advice down here. Do we go 40? 834,000. 35. Step by step at 835. 105. Just need to be better than 835. First call and we go at $835,000. Elsewhere do we go? Second call at $835,000. Jay, an answer for me. Third final at $835,000. Are you bidding? Okay, 1 down the back there at 836. 836 now. Ma'am, take a moment, consider 836. Do we try 40? Could be the finish line, who knows? $836,000 on Jay's call. Once the money at 836. 37. Get ready, I think he's coming back. 837. Once called, 837. Penultimate time at $837,000. The parcel to work with, the home to work with at 837. Harder to find, as is, where is. Third final call, Jay. Is it 38? It is 838, 39 or 40. Your choice. $838,000. Going home disappointed, empty-handed, if not, I'm afraid, at 838. His advice is given. How many? 500. We half on there at 38 and a half. Jay's the 40 there. 838 and a half. First call at 38 and a half is at 39. Second call at 800. There's the other half at 39. Need to be something a little stronger. Good work. 840. $840,000. There's a battle for a great opportunity. Potentially comes to a conclusion at $840,000. Janie Moore tucked away, once called at 840, second call at $840,000. A half a one, we work with it, if not it's sold. Third final call at $840,000. Jay, in, out, interested at $840,000. Fair and reasonable. It is going at $840,000. We are gone and sold. Well done. Thank you to our underbidders. Well done.
So when you put it down, you just bang it on that, okay? So you come over here. All right, I've got a young auctioneer in training at the moment because it is school holidays. So I'm going to give you my beautiful gavel. Don't break it. We're left with the bid at $975,000. Lou, can I get you to confirm that bid is now $1,075,000? At $1,075,000, did you check with Mum? I think she said sell. Mum, can I sell? So we're going. Well done. Well done, Arun. We're sold. Lovely working alongside you. Jane and Barry, congratulations and welcome to Wigram. Lynn, great campaign. All right, negotiations continuing in Hounslow and Ireland, but our very lucky last offering for the day is brought to the market by Harsh Singh and Neelab Najib from our Harcourts Riccarton team, their owner and manager Shelley Anderson. Great to have you all here. We welcome in our owners. What a sublime job they have done here at 31 Lotus Place in Wigram. On offer, 538 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date set down for the 18th of November. Well, our owners have been here just 2 years. They thought it was their forever home. They sunk their absolute heart and soul into this property and have created something very bespoke and very beautiful. It is easy to fall in love at first sight here. That matte black kitchen, that beautiful Santa Margherita Italian stone bench that welcomes you in, that gorgeous television wall, the coved ceilings. It is an absolutely masterstroke what they have created here. Great accommodation in the bedrooms. I love that little office area as well. It's flair and care that has been utilised here in Wigram. Top of the line appliances, central heating and underfloor heating as well. This is a Wigram Wonderland, folks. I offer it up to you. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? How many? 700. Harsh. And 720 now. At 720, 750, 760, 70, 80, 90, 8, 810, 820, 830. Oh, I was going to say 40. You surprised me at 835. And 40 now at $840,000 here for this classy, stylish home. 45. 50. 8.5. 52. 55. Relay it on the phone, Shelley, working with the buyer on the phone. Bids with Harsh and his buyer, and 860 the retort. At 860 here, 62. At 86 and 2. At 862 for this absolute bespoke beauty here in Wigram. First call. At 86 and 2, bid holding with Harsh and his buyer's second opportunity. Third, 65, took some time. 68, 868's got a nice ring to it. At 86 and 8, but so does 870 or 880. 70, straight to 80 I suggest. 72. Okay, 72. What do I know? At 872. A lot of home on offer, an amazing job our owners have created at $872,000. First call. Second opportunity here. 73. 74. Loves it as much as you and absolutely no question at 874. First call with Harsh and his clients. Second opportunity. Is there 875 or more? 76. 878, can we say? A lot of quality here in this home. One that you will love forever. One worth stretching for. 77. 77. 877. $877,000. First call. Second opportunity. 78. 78. Good play. And 80. At 880. Good homes, good quality homes are worth fighting for at 880. Do we say another two? Keep your top in the race. At 880 with Shelley, first call.
881, 500.
881 and a half. 1.5 on top, good work. At 881 and a half, 82. Do we say 85? It's a quality offering. First call with Shelley and her clients on the phone. Second opportunity at 882. 85. 85. Nice work. At 885. Surety of value. Two of you in at this point at 885. 500. And a half. Keep working hard, Harsh. You know how special this property is.
Another 500.
And 86, I've got you at 886. $886,000 here in Lotus.
500 on top.
And 86 a half. Good play. Strengthening your position in the auction room. At $886,500. First call. Second opportunity. Third final call at 886 and the half. Anything further, Shelley, or I pause with these good folk? I am under the owner's selling instructions. 1,000.
500 on top.
At 8, 8 and 8. Loving it. Lining up all the 8s. Is it lucky? Let's hope so. Here in Lotus Place. First call. At 888. Second opportunity. For the Italian bench top, for the fabulous matte black kitchen, and a half.
500.
90, 89. Would you like 90? Maybe. Round me up at 8, 8 and 9. First call at 8, 8 and 9. Second opportunity here in Lotus Place, where you will be feeling relaxed once you own it, as the name suggests. But not quite at the moment, because we're holding on tight. Third and final call, Shelley, on notice. Anything further, or I pause with these good folk at 889. Need an answer? Pausing Harsh with you and your clients at $889,000. Not a level I can sell. And 90, we're back. Be encouraged. They love it as much as you. At 890. First call.
92.
92. Good work. This is when you've got to dig deep. At 92. At $892,000. 892. At 892. At 892, I'm going to pause and negotiate with these good folk. Again, on notice, Shelley. First, second, third and final. Let's do that. Let's pause and negotiate with you, Harsh, and your clients. We're paused. All right, we're enjoying a bit of Elton John there. I take you back to the beautiful 24 Hounslow Street in Ilam. I left with a bid at $700,000. Lisa, can you confirm your clients are now at $858,000? Correct. I need a change of hammer, don't I? At $858,000, our owner says you may sell away my gorgeous home for half a century. So very happy to announce on the market and selling, first, second, third and final time. We're going. Go on and sold to you, good folk. Congratulations. Welcome to Ireland. Great campaign, Tim and Nikki. Thank you.
my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle in wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle in wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your patience. You're all good, busy folk, but there's life-changing decisions today. At 892,000, I left the rostrum. I was away a little while, as is sometimes the case. Ma'am, can I get you to confirm your bid is now $905,000?
Yes, it's $905,000.
Appreciate your very good and determined work. Our owners say we sell away at $905,000. So delighted to announce the property is going and sold to Johanna. Congratulations, you've bought an absolutely beautiful home. To our owners, good luck in your next home.